Let's see. Can we do it now? It'll take a little while to load. So yeah, for today's plans, or let's do it in here. I need to get my things in order. Oh. Nothing is where it should be. There we go. You go there. You be a good elbow below. Thank you. So today. Oh. Today. From 8:30 till let's say 13:30. We are having a meeting. Meeting at 14:00. So I have a good 30 minutes to eat something, go to the shower, and then this will come along after that. And Outer Wilds, as the stream says. Outer Wilds, and yeah, I noticed last time when I made the notes, it was Outer Worlds. So I had to correct that. Those things get mixed up so really easily. Outer Wilds. Ash Twin. How many hours do we have? 36.6 hours now. Ash Twin. Next week. Next week. Let's go and get our calendar. So there's going to be a question. What have you tried already on the Twins? Oh man, now you're asking the real questions. What I've been doing at the Twins? Let's just say that last time we got to the Quantum Moon. We got to the Quantum Moon, and we got to the 6th location. Giant's Deep has been done a week before that. And then I started, because we are running on 36 or almost 37 hours in the game, and many people have said that it's kind of like 20 to 35 hours, the whole game. So I started asking yes and no questions on last stream. The reason mostly is that I've been playing this first playthrough now, spanning on... No. Oh my god, no. Don't give me that. Stream summary. When did we start? Video producer. So the first Outer Wilds was June 28th. So yeah, it's been spanning for over. This is my second month now playing the game, so I'm starting to a little bit forget already the things and lore inside the game. So when we got to the Dark Bramble, I started asking yes and no questions about how can I kind of like, is this the right direction? Yes and no. So from that, I learned how to little by little navigate inside Dark Bramble. So to answer your question, I have no idea what I've done. Is there kind of like something missing in the Ash Twin? And does it go hand in hand with the Ash Twin project itself? So what I'm now really interested in is that because on the Dark Bramble is the vessel puzzle, which leads to the warp core. So do I use that to warp here? Is kind of like what I am now going to find out. But I think I'm really close. I'm starting to be really close. So for the next week, I'm having the wedding now on Saturday, so unfortunately no Saturday stream this week either. There's been so many Saturdays missing now. So that is also the reason why I would like to kick off and test off cam. OS R S. Oh, RuneScape has been a game also, really tied to my childhood. I haven't been playing that alone. I mean, I've been through all the free-to-play content and whatnot. Let's go here. Stream normal stream. Oh, we're starting to hear it. Normal stream on Thursday. This no date. So there's no date set yet. But I have a feeling that it's going to be on normal stream schedule in a way that it's going to be Wednesday. I've been preparing for that because it's been quite of a easier job to do rather than watching 70 hours of content or whatnot. Okay, so about the twins, have you explored one more than the other? Let's hop in. Let's hop in and see what our rumors tell us. So, does that mean no? Oh my god. Yes, the game view is on. Yes, it is Outer Wilds, as it should be. There we go. And let's see if we are live on the YouTube side. Wow! We're live on the YouTube as well! Ooh, it's a nice Thursday. Alright, let's sate the hunger of its ocean man. Let's go here. Let's open and see. Have you explored one more than the other? Let's say I've been exploring more of the Ember than the Ash. In the Ash, I haven't even fiddled that much with the teleports in there. What? Oh my god! Wow! We learned so much. So yeah, this is kind of like where we are now. So there's the towers on Ash. The anglerfish fossil was in the Ember. Yeah, yes. Yes, I have been there. The one thing which I do not remember is that... Yes. So that is kind of like the one thing which I do not oh yeah, I did them both. I think the first time I went to Sun Station it was... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I went to and flew there. And then I realized you can... there is a way to warp there. But funny things happen when time passes. It was like a super early game too. Alright? I think for me... kind of like these... I spent like 4 hours trying to get it. I failed like few times when I flew there, and the gravity when you need to jump from another kind of like the gap between where you need to go. I think I failed that few times. But yeah, kind of like things, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge was a place which I explored after it got sent to the white hole. So this thing broke up and was sent to the black hole, and I went there too, and I got to kind of like see what happens in there. I don't know if there is a way to get in that when you are at the... Oh, I can't even remember the planet. But you know? I still do not know how to actually get to Black Hole Forge. No idea. Kind of like the Black Hole Forge, how it is connected to... you know, kind of the way where you... Hey, Null Raccoon. Sup. How we doing this Thursday? How we doing? So yeah, I have still no idea how to correctly navigate into Black Hole Forge. I made my own way, and that is not the way it is intended by any means. But that was my way. I had 2 days off, and now back to work and meetings and calls. All right. 2 days off. That feels good. That must feel good. All right, so yeah, Sun Station. Let's go here and read. That has been my Achilles heel, reading. And if not the reading part, then the understanding of what I read. Oh yes, then there's this. I need to... As someone said, I can read it for you, but I can't. Yeah, exactly. And for the past... How long it has been? It's been 6 months now. Oh my god, how the time flies. Yeah, for the past 6 months, my brain has been a little bit... Either, Hi, welcome to Hakes' blah 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 channel, where Hakes tries to speak English. So yeah, my brain has been all over the place for the past 6 months, a little bit earlier than that, either way. A family tragedy. So... yeah. Yeah, it's been... let's just say I haven't been in the best place of my life in a while, so... let's go to the Dark Bramble then. Now we kind of know what we need to do. Hope it gets better for you. Yeah, it will. It will, with time. Everything gets... well, let's not say everything gets better with time, but... while trying to maintain... a new hobby, which is streaming, kind of like having these own goals set for a long time, while managing everything else, which is kind of like all over the place as well, is it's hats off for all the people who are battling with a lot of stuff at the same time. Oh, by the way, I wanted to go to the vessel. I didn't want to go here. I do have a memory of that. I'm not sure if I could go from here to the vessel, or do I really need to go in the starting zone to go and shoot the scout into the seed? That was one of the ways. Or was there, because here was the shuttle, which was or the pod, and then there was the one. Let's go here first. No, that is Feldspawn. Wait a minute. I am in the correct place. Ain't I? Me too, me too. And another is what was the dude's name in Deeps? What was the dude's name in? It was Gabbro. He's just chill, dude. Yes, Gabbro. I think that this wasn't. This was just a way to. Yeah, this was going here. No, we ain't going here. But from that seed, we can go to the vessel. Yeah, I think that was the way this went. The emergency signal goes to the escape pod, and from Feldspar you could navigate to the vessel. The problem is that I didn't at least see a way to get that. Could you roll a bit? There we go. Didn't see a way how to do the puzzle in there. Oh my god, how much I... no fucking way. Why didn't I write this down the minute I made it? Hey, Feldspar, I would like some marshmallows. Really huge marshmallow. Whoa! I've been here. Blammo. Emergency tree seeds. The fire's not going anywhere. No, there's nothing for me here. And I'm already too deep too. Scabro. How do I get out of here? There we go. I'm not sure if the fish caught me. Hello, Puzzle. And good morning. And good morning. How are we doing this Thursday? Ow. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. Oh, man. Sounds good, so good, man. I wish I could say the same. I wish I could say the same. But hey, it's life. And yeah, that's life. Oh. That's life. How's the wild going? I already lost. I'm already lost. I didn't write down how to get to the vessel. So, yeah. And the thing is also that... yeah, I need to explore some more. We've done everything in here that we need to. This was a way to somewhere. So, what I'm really interested in is that puzzle for the warp core. Yeah. I just talked about it for a little bit, for the past 6 months at least. It's been a journey, let's say that, if that makes sense. So yeah, then there was this, I guess it was this. Oh. Could you get in there? What? So yeah, my brain hasn't been braining that much. This was the place, okay, so it was from the... the emergency pod 3 to here. And then from... alright, yeah. Let's do that. It's me, not you. Let's do it immediately. And yeah, I think for next week is going to be... I'm doing this off stream. I'm having the PUREF open here. Warp core. The vessel. Or let's do it this way. Third. Escape pod. Seed. Vessel. Yeah, I'm going to try and launch the OSRS next week. I'm starting to feel a little bit not myself once again. So it's not... I would say it is uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Sure. It's getting a little bit uncomfortable. The personal situation and whatnot. surrounding me. So I'd rather keep on streaming and trying some new nice things, and OSRS is something which I do play nevertheless. So I still haven't tried kind of like the Europe Night Hours. Europe Night Hours, it's been mostly these Wednesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. And once again, here. There is just too much stuff going on the days now. Or let's just say, like, there is a lot of things that could be done in the daytimes. On the daytimes and in the evenings, I'm already so spent. I do not have the energy to do those things, so I need to readjust myself once again. Well, yeah. Was already here? Oh. Ooh. Oh, aye. So... go. Can we go from here? Ooh, it's a tight fit. No fucking way. Oh my god, I ate the fish. And we're hitting in 1, 2. We can do this. I do remember that they were pretty much more farther away. There was at least some kind of reaction time. At least some kind of a reaction time for those three. I'm losing my touch. But we ain't in the 200 section just quite yet. Meaning that Null Record said at some point a few streams back that it's going to be 200 tries for the Dark Bramble. We are, let's say, closer to 100 now. All in all. Hey! Ooh! Wow! Now we have only cheap viewers. Not the best viewers anymore. There was a bot. Hey Shiloh, how we doing? Long time no see. Well, my streams have been quite let's just say a little bit less. It's been a minute. How you been? To be completely honest, and not that well. Not that well. But it's life, and life happens at some times. I've been quite busy doing all of these stuff which I've been talking in my streams, the company stuff, and so we are now kind of like entering to a whole new domain of stuff which needs to be done. So yeah, let's just say I've been busy. I can't remember the last weekend I had kind of like totally free for myself. Last weekend was my stepdad's birthday party. This Saturday is going to be my good friend's wedding. I think I had a week before that a whole weekend to myself, but there has been kind of like non-stop stuff happening. And things are moving forwards, but the roller coaster stays the same. So you do remember what happened like 6 months ago, so after all the heat, after all this really it's been so eventful that my brain is constantly occupied by something. So it is wearing me down. So that was one of the reasons why I do have the special schedule for, or has been for these past few months. And now I'm kind of like thinking of some new stuff to try out. So for the next week, I'm going to try. How does it go? Maybe. I'm quite sure it's going to be off cam, but off mic. I don't know. Just AFKing some OSRS. But how about you, Shiloh? How was your summer? Do you know how your finals went? Any idea? Or how do you feel they went? It was there. I'm glad you can take it easy sometimes and stream to chill a bit. Hope everything goes smoothly and well. Thanks. Thanks. I really do appreciate that. It's been well, really unique year. And yeah, that is kind of like the because now I'm not feeling that myself, to be completely honest. I've been really quiet, really in my own thoughts. And this is in personal life as well, not only on while I'm streaming. So I don't wanna at least rob this joy out of myself to put myself into positions where I get more stressed than the rest which I need. As for me, they turn out to not be that great, which I'll never know if it's me or just the graders, cause it's kind of a shit system here. Alright. Oh man. But yeah, you'll figure something out. Wait a minute, I never was here? I'm recording now? I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare for warp. To warp immediately. Escort, wait! I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we are going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we are ready to warp. I've also been doing some pixel. Oh, nice. Nice. It's good to keep your brain occupied. Occupied a little bit, doing something. Something to further your skills in the meantime. And for Holadian, our YouTube chatter, it's going. It's a Thursday, all right. How's your Thursday, Holadian? Let's just say, the better times are in front of me. That's how I feel. Just a sec. I need to use the restroom. Oh, and by the way, do remember to hydrate, have a little stretch, and get yourself some fresh air from time to time. Even though I'm feeling like crap, you don't need to. So, how are we doing? How are we doing, Holadian? You working? And yeah, Shiloh, what kind of pixel art have you made? If I can ask. If I might ask. That's nice. That's nice, Shiloh. So trying to translate different characters to it? Alright. Holadian working, yes. thinking like no point complaining about work. It's just work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. If you want to, Shiloh. I'm gonna just a little bit tweak my monitor. Cause broken, and most likely I'm getting old, so my blood pressure is way too high. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Not that Holadian. Not that. Not that. I'm looking at Shiloh's pixel art. These are the first 6, which are King of Fighters characters. Nice. This is the way, man. This is the way. Creating stuff. That's so awesome. Good job. Good job. No, Holadian, don't do this. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Oh, I'm having... Oh, no worries. I was just kind of like having a mini freak out while my Discord didn't open, and then it is opening on the main main screen. Getting drugs for blood pressure. Ooh. God damn. For the other 6, you're making 12 before editing them to Brigger Sprites. I'm making some VTubers that I like watching. Alright, nice. This is the way. This is the way. I've been really, really happy. Don't get me wrong here. Even though I'm having some more difficult times as they are. But, for example, I really do wish that we could... or I could stream the work which I'm doing now, but unfortunately I cannot. Because for the first time in many years, I've been enjoying my work. You know, in a way that I've got the chance to 3D model stuff, which I do really enjoy. And by enjoying, I mean it is hard work that is happening. It is pushing me to my limits. We already know about this. This wasn't no help to our puzzle. Making some things which I haven't been doing for many times, because it's been mostly making different prototypes, doing all the bureaucracy work and whatnot. And now I can just open my computer and model things, which I do enjoy. There are just other stuff which is trying to get into the way. Or I can never even drive in South Helsinki again. Every time I was driving there, it showed... What? 160? Oh. Now okay. Now I do understand a little bit what we talked about in the December time about you having a little watch on what do you eat. Is it that bad, man? Or well, that bad and that bad, but okay, we are running out of fuel. I have no idea what to do with that puzzle, so let us go. I haven't learned the stuff I require. Let's go get ourselves some more fuel. So yeah, I think it's most likely I'm feeling like shit because of the family stuff which happened. There are so many unknowns. So many unknowns currently. I'm facing, and it doesn't help at all. While okay, I'm just running in circles in here. Doesn't help at all that there is the grief and loss that needs to be mourned at the same time, but it is something I need to do. So that was kind of like the one one reason why I thought that, hey, Hakes, you really do like kind of like playing like OSRS. You have been doing it for a while now, so why wouldn't you try something new? And yeah, you do know that you don't have to have the camera on, and you don't need to. It is kind of like your stream. You do what feels right for you. And when everything feels better, you can do the changes to get back. And by no means I don't mean that I'm going to stop kind of like having camera streams as well, playing Outer Wilds, playing Oblivion and whatnot, making the 3D stuff. Just trying out new stuff would be nice. Okay, so now I'm just running here and there. Did we learn something? The vessel's warp core is long dead. We know. Input device. Yep. To know my were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell other clan where they were going. Do we learn about this? Rhetorical. I wonder if we learn about this in the Hanging City. Highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project, so that is my current hypothesis. We need the warp core from here so we can learn and or get to the Ash Twin project. And we need to learn the puzzle for the vessel. Puzzle for the vessel. I like that. Puzzle for the vessel. We were at the high energy lab. I wanted to refresh my memory a little bit. So where could we even learn about this puzzle? I think we are going to use this loop. Ooh, this loop to just fiddle around. Just fiddle around a bit. These are all identical, so it isn't here. You know about these already. Ow. What if we get lucky? I know it can't be that easy. Ah, no! Oh my god! Get back there. No! My god. Can you? There we go. Oh my. I can't. I can't. So for the record, I have no idea about this. No idea. At all. Where could I learn about this? Why did the last one? Why did you? Okay, yeah. No use to be here. No use to be in here. But I'm quite sure that there wasn't anything informative on the third escape pod as well. So where could we originate for this? Oh man. What haven't I learned? This game is so wild. This game is just so wild. I think we have catched everything from the Quantum Moon. It's 07 time. Ding. Let's go and see. We can still get to Ash Twin even for a second. Ow. I do not remember it being fully empty for a long time. For a long, long time. And that's where I wasted my precious seconds. Oh shit. Ow. So yeah, somehow we will warp into that core. That's what I'm quite sure. And we're back. No, it's kind of like the last things that need to kind of click together. Oh, that's how I feel. Do I remember place? There are symbols that can be drawn into that kind of thing. Ah! There it is. That is the... Okay, yeah. That must be it. That must be it. Mm-hmm. What? No. What? What you said, that must be it? Ah, the puzzle inside the vessels is done like the tracking module, the probe tracking module. This must be it. These match together. That is kind of like the only symbols which I have opened. And I have no memory of there being kind of like so exact graphics to have something else than that. That just feels right. I do remember there are few other places in the whole game where there are those kinds of symbols. Those kinds of symbols. Oh! But they are to mark kind of like ways inside, for example, in the ancient city. There are those kinds of markings specifically for different what's the word, sections of the area. Oh. Ooh. So it was here. Oh, God. There we go. No. And we can push ourselves through this. Yep. And oh my god, the fucking fish. Oh my god, I'm cursing too much today. We're not in a hurry here. No need to hurry. Oh. What's up on Discord? That must be it. And if not, back to square one. Oh, could you, no? Why do you not match the velocity? Okay, so, just a sec. I need to have myself some pen and paper. And also use the bathroom. Too much coffee today. Where we at? So if I do, let's do it like this. Oh yes, obviously you work. Yeah, and there's no more. Problems of 2025. You do not have a pen. Fine. Is this it? Oh! Oh! Yes! Go there. Oh yeah, and the core. Could you go? So here? Could you here? Could you stay put for a few seconds? Oh! There we go. Here, here, here. Please let this be it. Please let this be it. Here, 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 here. And let's start this from here, 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 here. Aww. It wasn't this. Oh man. I was so sure. Because those were the coordinates that... Were the coordinates. No! What I'm missing? What am I missing? Because that thing doesn't get up anymore. Oh yeah, yeah. Obviously I saw that. No puzzle. No. Okay, so do I need to hunt a new one? Is there a new one? Is there one that isn't busted? Because that is the puzzle. I know it is. But oh where, Yeah. Where could I get an empty warp core? What could that place be? Okay. Now it's time to run between planets. My god, what a chore. Where could I get a core? Where was the exit? Was the exit on... The exit... Now I need to remember how to go through this place. And I have no idea. Was this filled with the ghost stuff? No? What was this place? Why? I can't... Now I can jump. That was weird. For a second I couldn't. No. This is taking forever. Now we hear... Could you? No, you can't. Where did I get in here? Would be so nice to stream as a day job, so I wouldn't have this problem. Well, who am I kidding here? I would have the same problem with my forgetting brain. But at least I would need to remember these out for a day or two. So now my all-time goes to searching for a way inside. I know that there are multiple ways of doing this. There's the ghost stuff. I can't go from there. Wait a minute. Okay, I haven't seen that before. We are running out of time. Where's the one? I have a faint memory that you could get in from certain place, certain angle, which you can see from here. There we go. Is it that? No. Oh. Where's the ship? You're running out of time. Ow. Was it here? Yeah, up. Breathable air. No, it wasn't this. It was here. No, it wasn't here either. Oh my god, Higgs. Keep moving. No, do not keep moving. Oh, it wasn't through here because there's that. Do we have the time? Hey Spree, how we doing? How we doing? How's your Saturday? Saturday. Yes, it is Saturday. How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday going? Hopefully it's nice. And it was down, down, down. And we already missed it. I don't know, it's only been Thursday for an hour. Alright, well, how was your Wednesday? It's these time zones. It's these time zones. Oh. Oh. Okay, we missed that. Let's use this time to find the ways in here. I spent basically the whole day watching MGF play Outer Wilds, so alright. I'm good at I'm good at talking English as well, so no worries there. So no worries there. Okay, so watching your girlfriend playing Outer Wilds. She how far, so to speak? I'm currently in a position. Well, let's say first. I've been now playing Outer Wilds for 38 hours. Puzzle games and using brain isn't my forte. At least now, where I'm currently standing. I've loved the game. It just tickles kind of like right spots, and maybe it gives me a little bit of 6-ish hours of progress. Okay. So venturing and seeking out different possibilities, checking out the lore, exploring. So yeah, Outer Wilds has been a game in which I've learned a little bit of myself as well, because I've been streaming the whole thing. Is that I may be a little bit too harsh for myself in certain thought patterns. But currently I am kind of refreshing my memory of how can I move inside the embers. I need to go and fetch a warp core so I can get to the vessel and make the puzzle in there. Last stream, so for the last 8 hours, I started to ask questions from the audience, because this game playthrough has spanned to 2 months now. I'm going there. I will show you. Just a second. I was a little bit too late because I do not remember how to navigate in here, and I do not still know how to navigate. I just got out and I didn't. Oh shit. It is the oxygen. Oh, I didn't see that. Holy shit. Saved. Never mind. We'll get there. This is where I am. So last stream we got to the Quantum Moon to do some stuff. We got to the 6th location. I learned a little bit how to navigate inside Dark Bramble. Yeah, I've learned a lot, but my memory is a little bit hazy. This started at June 28th. I haven't been that actively streaming since that. So it's been like once a week. For the good weeks it has been Thursday and Saturday. For the less stream weeks it has been only Thursdays while I've been streaming and playing the game. So once a week playing a game which requires you to remember a little bit of information is It's a harsh combination. To be completely honest. Okay, so do I get in from here? I have a faint memory that, yes, that was the spawn. I assume you're working, figuring, yes. So now what I'm doing next is I just try to memorize the way here so I can get to the high energy lab, so I can go and grab empty core, and then I'm on my way to Dark Bramble to get that. Get it inside the vessels, the core thing, and then there's the one puzzle which I think I know the answer. So yeah, really close, but I don't know how close. Just a second. Okay, let's go. So yeah, everything should be learned, kind of like every core mechanic of the game, every kind of like how do you interact with different things and whatnot is being completed. And now it's what I'd assume only to pick up all the pieces and learn how to utilize them. It's here. Let's go get the core. No. Oh. Oh, it's time for a break. All right, let's have a few minute break. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, at least. Oh, and I need to water the tomatoes. Nothing so drastic happened to them since last time. I do hope I get some tomatoes this year. I think I had this fixed. It seems not. Streamer bot. Because it doesn't send these messages to YouTube side at all. Oh yeah, the streamer bot has been updated to 0.2.8 version. This. Here we go. Break on. Yep. Nope. Break message. Messages. Wait, what? Look at the action break on YouTube message. All of it's been. It should. What the hell? It doesn't do it. Really interesting. Action, play, blah, 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 timer, yes, break on, break off. It doesn't send anything to YouTube. Broadcaster, it says on Twitch. Alright. I need to put this on stream stuff. X. YouTube. Fix YouTube broadcaster. Messages. There we go. Sorry about that. What? Nope. Nope. Could you... Good. Where could I get myself an empty one? No, this wasn't the way. This was the way. Okay, so I need to wait here. Hmm. This is waste of time. Literally. Counting the sand grains. How much time do we have? We have approximately 2 hours left. I'm sorry, 3 hours. Come on. How do you... Din 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 din. Yep, I know. Okay, so it goes here. We are losing. Oh my god. It was here. It wasn't here. Wait a minute. I would love to have that oxygen. I would love to have it. Thank God. Okay, so... Is it this? Can't I? Okay. I'm a little bit afraid. Because that doesn't look like the same one. Then it was up there. Where's the route? You... No need to hurry. So towards to the red we go. And ooh. No need to hurry, but time is up the essence. Are we safe already? Just kidding. Yes, that's good. No, that's not good at all. There's the one fish. There's no fish. Let's go. Wait a minute. Here we go. Yes. Obviously. Okay, where do we get that? Where do we get one like that? We get it from Deeps? I can't drop this anymore, so... I knew it doesn't fit. Why did I took it? Where do we get one like that? Oh! Well. Alright. Where do we get one like that? Where is everything? Escape pod. Where do I remember? Where was that? Go to Giant's Deep first. Because from Giant's Deep I can see inside the... I can see into two different locations. Can I make it? Can I? Where was it? There we go. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. There's the Black Hole Forge. But now, for some reason, my mind is saying Sun Station. There's no way for me to now go to Sun Station. It's been far too long. Just a ship. And the thing is that I do not really know the real way to get to Black Hole Forge. There's the scuffed way, but I know that there is another way in there. All right. I still have the time. Where the hell that could be? The warp core. This is kind of like the massive con of playing once per week. Where the hell was that? Do not remember the warp to the sun tower, so I need to fly there. Oh. Oh. Where's the sun? There we go. Yeah, this is going to take a lot longer than I thought. So let's go and try to... at least get to the tower so I can remember how did I do the warp in there. I'm getting too excited. I'm getting excited. Where is the station? There you are. This is just not that easy. How the hell did I get here? How... puzzle? Just to save some time? Where was the... because I've already been there. Where was it in the Ember... I mean Ash, where you could spawn in here? Yeah. Alright. Was That takes too much time. And we don't have the time. I think we are just enough that we are getting these. But I can't. It's still really highly unlikely that you would require to first wait here for the time so you could get the warp core itself, so no. It's not this. It can't be this. Where the hell did I get that? What? Okay, this will do. The most likely is... Okay, no. It's here. The most likely is... Looks like a core. No, don't go there. Please. Brittle Hollow is one place, but it takes as well quite a long time to get into that. One which looked like the sun. Here. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. could you... There we go. If it's not this... Oh, shit. No, that was the jump. Hmm. So, new theory? But how the hell do I really get to the Ash Twin project? Advanced warp core to handle these energies. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. Timberhearth Mine had info about Ash Twin. Yeah, there was a little bit. But now my brain is kind of like running on just around where the there's always something new. Where to find the core for that? There's the mines. accordingly. Oh, that's the way. Back there. Trying to memorize all the planets at once isn't really fruitive. Not working. Fruitful. What do you know of the Ash Twin project so far, in your own words? I know that is in the core of the Ash. It is physically sealed, so you need to warp there. And the warp is something of a question mark, which leads me to the conclusion that I must find the real core for the vessel, and from the vessel I could get to spawn into the Ash Twin. But what doesn't make sense to me is that those are the coordinates to the eye. So that kind of gives me some mixed feelings about which goes first. Me to get into the Ash Twin and maybe find a core there, because there is a talk that it should operate with a high energy core, which we could find on the vessel. And now it's just my mind trying to... Oh boy. There's some grass mowing happening outside. So now my mind is kind of like panicking that where could it be? The warp core, and it's going through all of these places like Black Hole Forge and whatnot. So that's what I know about the Ash Twin project. To get there, you need to warp there. And that it is inside the ash. The problem is that my mind is now constantly fixed on finding that core which I can use on the vessel. And to be completely honest, I have no idea where I could find one. Now we get back to here. To the place which I do not know how to go the right way. So my idea is that you find warp core, vessel, Ash Twin, you, Ash Twin. My idea is that I need to find the core which I do use on the vessel. And the core can be either inside the project, which kind of doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. And at the same time, I'm now kind of like trying to figure out, because I tried to reverse engineer this place. And I got like this far. I've no idea how to get here. Okay, it's been 1 hour once again. So it's time for a break. I could use this break to try and figure this one out. Oh. This hasn't made kind of like any sense. The first time I got here, and it doesn't now. There has to be kind of like a simple way to go here. Way you get to the Black Hole Foundry isn't by walking or climbing walls. What? What? Okay, so then that is not the way where you kind of find the... All I will say is that it's a funky looking symbol there. Yeah, if you mean that on the ceiling. It is a teleport by somehow. Did you mean that symbol? Yeah, somehow you will teleport in there. And that might be a way to Ash Twin as well, because there is no other bodies left where I could... Okay. Whoop. Ow, I'm dead. Or not? I almost got happy with this game. I almost got happy once again. I found out a way to make the puzzle, but one piece is missing, and now we're back to square one. Or is it? Yeah. Hey, Weasel's Michael here. So what do we know that... What do we know is that in the vessel there is the puzzle and the coordinates are Eye of the Universe. So when we get that, there are few conflicting theories on my hand. One is that this is the way. This is the code. This is kind of like the end. Yeah, exactly. So to get that core, the advanced warp core was approved for the installation into this chamber. But the way to get to that core must be well, it needs to happen fast in a way, because we have only fairly limited time. Or either when we get to the vessel and we make the last puzzle, ta-da, it's the credits. So it doesn't matter if it is like few seconds left. The other is, well, it didn't fit. It didn't fit on the inside of the vessel. The one, it was the empty core on the high energy lab, so we have two more possibilities, taking the white hole or the black hole. But I think that is far-fetched because they don't even look the same, so I'd rather argue that it is the advanced warp core inside the twin project. Yeah. Exactly. And the problem which I see with the Black Hole Forge is that you can only teleport there. But to teleport there, it needs to align astral bodies, but the way the Black Hole Forge is aligned, it is that it goes to a black hole. So from that, it will at some point come out from the white hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. But that kind of still doesn't make sense at all. if the correct way to get into Black Hole Forge is by teleporting from blank, and the way to get into Ash Twin Project is from blank. It just doesn't make any sense. It means that there must be still one way to teleport. My A button is not working again. I forgot, did you already try all the towers? Yes, to the correspondent places. The there is the Ember, kind of like the one, I'm sorry for the Ash, but between Ash and Ember they have the same astral body, so I can wait for the whole loop in that one certain broken tower. And that doesn't lead anywhere. The Sun Station was the one which I forgot. But the other towers just go to their correspondent planets. Might that be... because the one... the one going to Brittle Hollow goes straight to its surface. Every one of these goes straight into this surface. But for my knowledge, yes. There is only one tower which doesn't teleport you to somewhere. And it is kind of like... just said that because Ash and Embers has the same astral body, they align to the same place. But I do have a faint memory of me just standing here and people were putting a lot of smileys. So this is the broken one. This is the one which spawns me to Ember. I've been close of doing something which should have happened. I have no idea about that. No. So yeah, this is the broken one, which doesn't lead anywhere. And this just spawns us to Ember. Also, it's highly unlikely that this could spawn me inside to actual Ash Twin project. Because that would require that two astral bodies can teleport you to the different locations. But this is active, though. Okay, the sand is coming. Shit. Hmm. My God, what is wrong with this? Constantly blinking the upper monitor. What kind of questions do I really need to ask? All right. All right. Takes it backsies. Takes it backsies. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here in this space we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiment at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. We've also finished the relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Hawk just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on the Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mello tells me the cannon is doing well, and the Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Evans can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that, too, is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interests of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his lab, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power of the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle as well. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Do not lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system and we are anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we are excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. It feels like I was supposed to end up here a little bit earlier. Just a teeny weeny tiny bit earlier. Yeah. Oh, wow. Basically, when you learned of the tower warping and figured out that Ember and Ash share the same single point, and that Ash is fully closed. I did. With the another tower, and the second one was just broken. Or it wasn't, because there was an active core in it. Oh my god. This game is bitch slapping me so hard right now. Yeah, exactly. I was close on the tower fairly many times, but then I just gave up because hell, how can you use broken tower? Broken tower because the sand is going to send you away. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. But artificial gravity. Whoop. Some players might get sucked by the sand and yep, exactly. Now don't die. I'm already dead inside, man. No worries there. No worries there. Oh yeah, sure. So... Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. So we just speedrun our death. So it is impossible to get to Bramble with this core. Bam! Whoopsie daisies. No, we get to die before that. I just want to... Oh. Come on. Why aren't we dead yet? Well. Because the 22 time loop is removed, you are not in the solar system at the moment. I don't know if I can manage this without my ship. I just have to be really careful. Because of the fish. Yeah, exactly. I have like 50% of the fuel. So fuel-wise, I'm quite good. I'm afraid of the oxygen. Yep. I'm good. Oh no. If this is kind of like the end game, going back all this what I can remember in every possible situation I've climbed, let's say this in Finnish. Olen mennyt perse edellä puuhun. So I've gone my ass towards the tree. Yes, ass up first in the tree. In every possible way, I do feel like that. What is the music? Why do I have a music like this? Thank God. Oh. So it was here, here, here. It doesn't matter. Let's go this now. And boop, boop, boop. Well. God. Oh my God, dudes. Oh my God. I do feel a little bit relieved. Hey, that was the quantum moon. I do wonder if we got to Eye of the Universe. Yeah, we know about those. But, So we get warped. And that seems to be... maybe the eye of the universe. That is Quantum Moon. But... then what? Now what? There's a little bit of gravity in here. Stalling time. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So Eye of the Universe has South Pole as well. I wonder... Okay, let's stop stalling. Wow! Would you look at that? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Ahothian was able to reach the Eye of the Universe. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Okay, so they died to the Jost stuff. Observing. It's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Hey! It's me! Aww. It was me! Ooh! Marshmallows! Sup, Esker? Do you hear music? Holy.
I can hear the music.
Where's the entrance? Hello, Banjo. Oh. Kick. No?
Give me the banjo.
I'm tired of your bullshit. Tired of your BS.
Let me in.
Let me in. Uh-huh. Yes, I knew that. Yes. Hi, Rebecca. It's not quite time yet. I'm wondering if there is anything as like time here. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next pawn. We'll need you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Across the old bog. The ancient glade. It's always dark. No way. Yeah, that sounded just like the end game. But that... Oh man, we still have a little cliffhanger going on in here. Since there is no time, I'm gonna leave you with these tunes. Just a sec. I want to enjoy this moment for a while. Oh my god. What a hacking game. What a game. Even two 24 or well, two 24-hour streams would have sufficed with the playing time that we have. One 12-hour stream, at least two 8-hour streams or close to 8-hour streams. Took me a month. I'm sorry, about 2 months. 1.5 months to finish this game on stream. Or I don't want to say anything just yet. This game has taught me that I don't wanna... how could I translate this? Ei saa nuolaista ennen kuin tipahtaa. Do you know? Yeah, I don't know how to translate that in English, but you know, I'm not taking anything for granted. Hey Neener, hey Neener, hopefully you're having a nice Thursday. Yeah, don't lick before it drops. Oh, Not quite yet. We are still on a break. And we back. Oh, this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so we do need this one before. But how to get there? This is exactly what I meant by not completing the game until I see the credits. There's nothing here. No. It is always dark. How are we doing, Feldspawn? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Ah, alright. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. How can I... Would you look at that? Hey, Solanum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. Hello, Neela. You arrived at the right time? Yes. Yes. Or is there a time? I'm glad you remembered me. Aren't you forgetting someone? Who are we missing? Oh yeah. Where's the sign? Who would forget Gabbro? Gabbro was my spirit animal. Or is. What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? Should we start the music? This should be cool. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, there will never be more than possibilities. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool. So I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. It worked alright. Oh, I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around for a campfire? I'm really happy we are all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. So? Oh. No. Oh man. Beautiful game, amazing experience, good streams. This marks my first game ever streamed from start to end. I really want to thank Iguana to making that suggestion that I really should play this game. The past is past, now is now, but this game had handed my ass to me so many times. It was it really is a good game. I really want to thank everyone being here, seeing the journey, or part of it, whatever piece it might have been. It's nice that you were here. I really love this Outer Wilds community. It's been really nice seeing the smiley faces. Now time for the DLC. Yes, exactly. Oh, wow. Let's go and see what was the final time for our playthrough. I'm a little bit speechless. This was amazing journey. Even though, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. What matters is at the end I did and finished the game. As you could see, you were really close to the end of for the last 10 hours or so. Yeah, yep. Oh. The frustration was present. Yeah. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, now do the meme endings. Yeah, let's do the game all over again. I'd say the game has been completed now for the first time. I think next time when I'm playing Outer Wilds is going to be the DLC itself. There's a lot that you can go and get. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Wow. I'm just feeling multiple feelings at the same time. I'm feeling relieved. I'm feeling happy. The game has been now played. And it took me what it took me. I really enjoyed the game. Even though it, for me personally, is a little bit frustrating to play some of these puzzle games because of my harsh brain towards myself. As you may remember that there has been multiple instances I've been a little bit frustrated on how to progress forward. Tunic is kind of similar, but also slightly different. Even if you don't crack the puzzles, there is still a game to play. Yeah, I remember we talked about this last week. Oh, okay. Just in time, there was that. Okay. Let us go and see. Oh, can't see anything, obviously. My bad. There we go. So we finished the game in 40 hours, 40.7 hours. A little bit longer than the average. But I did do enjoy the game. With its ups and downs. So, what we gonna do next? What we're gonna do next is the... I don't know what to do next. We could go and play some Oblivion. We are still running on that gameplay. Where is our Oblivion? 89 hours into right now. Oh, I'm just feeling the game ending here. I don't know what I feel. Oh man. But yeah, what I talked about this morning before we started is that I'm gonna go and try out. Let's go here. Go and try out how the OSRS could be played. Now I can showcase already in here. Showcase already in here what we are currently in. So I got a total level of 622 now. I'm running on agility, so I can go to Carrot Pyramids, so the Desert Pyramid, for some money. I'm playing this as hardcore Ironman. I try my best to not use any... God, this music is so loud. Let's put this in here. So the idea was that idea was that I could kick off and test, kind of like, depending on how my mood is at nights. I think I'm going to start this kind of a side quest of playing OSRS of Cam with the mic presumably on. So why does this not work? Window capture, game capture, you should be there. Is there something in front of this? I don't know why this doesn't work. There we go. So I'm now currently building this UI for the AFK-ish kind of a stream. And let's see how that is going to work out in the future. So, where was it? For those new people around in my streams, the July and August or has been a little bit lighter on streams. There's a lot of my personal stuff which is happening on the company wise and whatnot. This didn't happen. So back in square one. That has already been done. That is done. Those aren't done. Wait a minute. Why did you do that? And yeah, on the Cosmic Capers side, one of my or the lead game dev, or the lead, not the dev. I'm losing my words here. Our team lead is now on the verge of getting. He's gotten an invitation to work, kind of discussion. So he might be employed quite soon. So slowly but surely this happens. And yeah, I've been really on the edge for the past few months now. So I do hope that these new ways of me streaming will give me some time to progress on the other stuff which I've spoken for a long time. I do have like a million VODs what I could be doing for the Oblivion part. But as it has been now for certain time, I really need to start taking care of myself as well. So, yep. Oh, okay. That was deleted as well. Alright. Maybe we'll do that. But yeah. I'm still so speechless about getting the game finished. Oh man. Oh boy. So yeah, that is something to see in the future. let's go and check the calendar. So for next Thursday, let's put 9:30 to 3. Cosmic Capers 3D/gaming, as it usually has been. And for the Saturday, it's the first Saturday I'm having free for a long time, so let us have 10 to 4. Most likely gaming. Streaming relay then. I haven't had time to fix down stuff, do stuff for the streamer ball as well for a very, very long time. So I do hope that. So I really do hope that I'll get more energy as these following few weeks now just pass by and I get answers to so many questions that are now haunting my mind related to the future, which I can do nothing about. Remember to change the game section. Oh no, I'm just about to end the stream. We are having that meeting in 1 hour. So this was these are just the closing words from my end for today. What else? What else? Yeah, then there is the putting and uploading the old VODs to YouTube as well. All right, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. About the oh yeah, I already went and deleted that. I don't know. Let us see how this is going to work out. I do not have any timetable or whatnot. I will just appear to play some OSRS. That might be today, that might be next week, that might be next weekend. No, I don't know. I do really think that it is not going to be next weekend because the wedding is on Saturday and on Sundays there is going to be I don't remember the game's name anymore, but Puzzle can give the exact name of the D&D-ish style of campaign we are trying out. Mausritter. Yeah, Mausritter was it. God damn. All right. Wow. So, now, yes, thank God. Do not put the, there we go. Nice. So there is the idea box. Suggestions, comments, roses and coals. Puzzle has already gave me an idea to play where was it? Tunic. puzzle. Haha, double meaning. It's a puzzle game. Puzzle game. There we go. All right. But yeah, if you have something else to add to the stream, suggestions,